Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and good day to you all. How's everybody this morning? I am hectic. Sometimes there's just not enough time in the day. I could use about 6 hours before the show sometimes because things just didn't come together this morning. But we do have, we will be doing a lot of things today. I do have things in the works. So as you probably noticed on the name, we're going to play Lost Vikings 2 today. Reason why is because I can't find my Brood War disc, so I'm gonna look again tonight and see if I can find it, and then we'll get that going. But Lost Vikings 2 are the next one before Diablo, so here we go. We're gonna do that. So much. Was able to work on the game this weekend and was able to get some of the stuff working. I learned a new thing about structuring inventories and things like that, so we'll see how that goes. But I did get the fountain thing to work and then slept on it, and now there's some things that I want to change on it, but it's because, god dang it, sorry, I have a curl that is just not cooperating. So we'll see about that in the game section, but it also gives me structure for setting up a lot of other things, and also setting up the quest stuff better. But we'll see how that goes. So, woot woot. Alrighty then. Our shirt of the day. Wait, how are all you guys doing? Let's see who came in first today. Only Demon? Oh, by the way, Only Demon, you literally came in. I don't even think it was a second after I made the announcement on Discord that we're going to be starting soon. But Only Demon was the first in chat today and has achieved first place 10 times. Nevi was second in chat and has achieved that goal 5 times. And then I Need No Name was third and has achieved third place 1 time. But the quickness of Oni Demon, I literally hit send on this side of the screen, and before I even looked to the middle of the screen, you were already in chat. Good morning, Nevi. I am currently playing a game, so I can't really type, but I am doing well. Good. I'm doing okay. I just am not. God, I don't even know how to even explain it. I'm just not. But we will get through the day. I wanted to start Brood War today and wasn't able to, so we're going to play Lost Vikings 2. I wish that, let me see if I can find the schedule here. Yeah, and I wasn't able to install Diablo. So that's some things that I have to work on tonight. If I can get because Beyond the Dark Portal was supposed to be next, then Diablo, then Lost Vikings 2. However, I can't find the disc for Beyond the Dark Portal, even though I know I have it. And I couldn't get Diablo installed yesterday or this morning. So I'm going to jump to Lost Vikings 2, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to start Brood War or Diablo. So we will get there. We will get there. It's funny because when I first started my Super Nintendo, it didn't work this morning, so that like completely freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell am I going to play? I don't know. Okay, shirt of the day. Let's get the shirt of the day. Today's shirt is slightly used, but in good condition. This one made me laugh. Because it is true. I am slightly used, but in good condition. I was falling apart, but I had to rebuild, and now I'm fine. Okay, today's movie is Beneath the Planet of the Apes, made in 1970. A sole survivor of an interplanetary rescue mission searches for the only survivor of the previous expedition. He discovers a planet ruled by apes and an underground city run by telepathic humans. Yes. Yes. This is the original one. This isn't the one that was made in the last 10 years or so. This is from 1970. I really enjoyed this series back in the day. You know, thank you, Rod Serling, because Rod Serling was one of the writers on it. So, Rod Serling of Twilight Zone fame. So, yeah, I really liked the series, and Roddy McDowall's just awesome. So, yeah. Okay, boop. Let's get our credits running for Lost Vikings. Hopefully I got it right. Had to throw this together this morning. So it's probably not perfect, but it will do for this morning. Get my Nintendo controller. Goes up here. Now, Lost Vikings 2 was quite a bit different than Lost Vikings 1. We have new characters and stuff, and I just have to remember how to use them all. Because, as promised, I don't play these ones before we start. So the last time I did play it was 30 years ago, or less. Let's see. It was 2000. So it's 1997. So it was 28 years ago. I promised you guys that I would not pre-play these, and I kept that promise. The new moves take a little getting used to as well, yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. Now, the timer's also not fixed right, so don't worry too much about the timer, because I think it's still at an hour and a half, which is what we're doing for Warcraft 2. Oh, wow, that sucked. Extra power for them, and it isn't the Wolfman also. Yes, the Wolfman. I actually like the Wolfman. Little wolf kid, actually, if I remember correctly. But let us put it on and see. Let me start it from the beginning here. Never good to come to a blank screen, but we'll reset. Hopefully everything will come up. It came up. Oh, wow. The aspect ratio's not right. I guess that is the aspect ratio. Nope, that's something else. Oh. Let's undo that. Game capture. There'll be Vikings. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it, but I guess that is the aspect ratio it's given us. Should I be worried that my controller isn't doing anything? Yep. Ah, okay. Like I said, it's been a while. The Lost Vikings 2. Okay, let's see what the options are. Players 1. Music on, sound on. Oh, we need to turn the son's music off so we can hear the dad's music. Oh, nope, turn the wrong one off. Oh, we don't have the son's music on this one. Son's music is already off. Okay. Luckily we get passwords for this one, so let me get a pen now so that it will be saving level. Where's my... Like I said, completely not prepared for today. All right. Pencil. That. Got it. Let's do this. Oh, the settings are set right. Alrighty then. After their narrow escape from the evil Tomator, Eric the Swift, Olaf the Stout, and Balog the Fierce lived well. Then one day, while returning home from a fishing trip, are we there yet? I'm hungry. You should have thought about that before we left. Yeah, you've been eaten 3 times today, and the sun wasn't even come up. No wonder I'm hungry. So I finally caught up with those naughty Vikings again. Well, I'll show them. Guys. Let me guess. You've got a bad feeling about this. Welcome back, pathetic losers. It's your time will expense the full wrath. Okay, it just goes too fast for me to read, so... Yeah, we're bad. We're going to attack you. Blah, 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 blah. Prisoners, you will follow me. We're not kind of followers. We're Vikings. At last, the mighty Viking in my clutches. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, not another system failure. Of course, there's always one. Pathetic losers. Ooh. Prisoners! Get him! Bam, 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 bam. Hey! We grabbed some cool stuff from the robot. I wonder what it does. No time to find out. Let's go. I'm paraphrasing because it's going by too fast to read. Oh, look. A big skinny thing. There is a sign. Can't do it. Initiating sequence. To Transylvania. No, I've lost them again. Tomato's kind of an idiot. Just saying. Because our Vikings aren't all that bright. For him to keep losing them, let's see, STRT. Sturt. Okay, everybody fall in. Okay. Hey, where are we? The sign said, do not touch, do not donuts. What's a donut? I think I smell something brewing over there. Does that gut off yours ever quit? Does that gut of yours ever quit? Wow. I can read today. This is definitely not our ship. It's time to find a way home. Press the A button to take people or read things. Okay. Little hinters. Always lead with Olaf. Oh, a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. Hi. Do you have donuts? What's a donut? Maybe you should get your friends over here to explain what it is you want. Press L and R to go between characters. Yep. Let's bring everybody over. Can you take us to the big shiny metal thing that brought us here? Well, I know a spell that could send you there. The spell has limited range, so if you don't take you all the way. So if it don't take you all, it doesn't take you all the way. There. I'll meet you at the nearest cauldron and we can try again. Okay, so that's how they're teleporting between levels. But I'll need a Cyclops eyeball, a vampire bat wing, and a crumple that thing, mushroom, to cast the spell again. There was much, but I wish that we would have done a little bit more spacing on the letters, because when they're in big clumps like that, it's really hard to read them. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Okay, we're going to 1, and it's STW3, Stu. Hello, Stu. All right, Olaf, you're up. Woohoo! We have a batwing. Billog stole the Guardian's saber. Press B to attack with it. Okay. Olaf grabbed the Guardian's shield. Press B to block either up or down. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo, making our way. Oh, well, that was an easy level. Okay, let's go. I need the vampire batwing, eyeball, and mushroom. Everyone who's going to be teleported needs to be here with you. Okay. Everybody needs to come up. And 1 batwing. We missed the mushroom. That's okay. Got it. And we're teleporting. Well, we brought the ingredients for the potion. Yeah, are we going to have to do this every time? Teleporting people ain't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise ingredients. Look, we don't need a lecture. Just cast the spell. Wow, they're kind of rude in this one. Just saying. Nothing worse than rude Vikings. K3YS. We're burning right through them. Let's see what's up here. Okay. What's down here? What attacks does he have? Okay, he has that one. Can he hit that guy over there? Oh, he can. Okay. Okay, so we need to get a key. Eric, come here. Nope. What about higher? Nope. Okay, let's go up here. Nope, that's the top of the map. Don't think there's anything up there. Nope. Olaf can glide. Yeah, we know that. A majestic eagle holding his shield over his head. Yeah, we know that. We're aware of that. Oops. His titanium dwarfing shield allows Olaf to fit into tiny spots. Those small openings. Okay, cool. All right, well. Hey, little itty bitty Olaf. He's tiny.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Yeah, I forget a bunch of this stuff too. It's very funny. If you have the right color key, you can unlock a keyhole by standing over and pressing X. Okay. I believe we have the right one for that one. We do. Olaf can grab the eyeball. I don't think we can get anybody else over there, so that's something we have to get from the other side. Okay, he doesn't have. Oh, okay, he does. Okay. I was gonna say he only has that. To jump higher, stand on arrow. Yeah, on shield, then press B and use his turbo boots. Okay. Apparently, Eric has turbo boots. Because if you have boots, they might as well be turbo, right? Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, he needs to be over there. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait. It looks kind of safe. Okay, Olaf. Now he needs a gold key.
Hey guys, I'm tiny. Don't look down on me.
We got a vampire bat. That's downright batty. One, two, three. And our Vikings are all there. Okay, guys, here we go. Gee, Eric, being here's a lot like being lost. Hey, lady, why are you making stew? How can you have such a big head and such a small brain, Olaf? Trust me, it's quite easy. Oh, we're just burning through this. I realize that they're on level 4 already. Okay, this one's just trash. I always lead with Olaf. Oh, that wasn't what he's supposed to do. Nope, not that one. There we go. Good to know some things still work. Okay, that's an elevator. So what Olaf needs to do over here first. Oh, he's got some garlic. Bring everybody else up. Put them on the elevator. Okay. Why does Eric keep freaking out? It keeps playing his freak out animation where his hair's all like out of his helmet and stuff. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take Olaf down there first. Okay. Oh, well, that was tricky. Oh, that sucks. So his inventory is full. He can't give anything to anybody.
Devil King 4287 says it's just the animation he has for standing still. I noticed it too while playing.
Okay, so Olaf is going to have to drop something. Well, thank you. I forgot about fidgets. They're... So he needs to drop a piece. I don't think he can pass it to anybody. Nope. He's going to have to drop a garlic so he can get the key. Okay, so Eric can punch up. Baylog punch targets by pressing Y. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't pass the garlic through the gate.
Okay, that was interesting. Okay, so he needs to drop down. We need Olaf to be down there, but we need to wait for that guy to pass. Or garlic. There we go. We're all good. I'm not worried about losing garlic. So apparently, Baylog can shoot in many directions. Oh, I gotta stand right there. Come on. Ah. Interesting. Okay, Balos needs to block some shooties. Yeah, their skill sets are quite a bit different. Not sure how. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and around, I think. Unless, if I remember... No, there's nothing to grab onto up there. I have to go back and around. So it looks like a dead end, but it can't be. What we need to do is get Eric up on the top part. And we can roll... Get him over. Oh, we can't get him that much more over. No, that's where the witch is. You probably need to put Eric up there first, is basically what you need to do. Yep. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Missed it. There's probably something he has to turn on up there. Oh, he's got to get the elevator. Okay. Yep. Okay. Come along, blog. I'm starting to become attached to you guys. Maybe we should all stay here together. Don't make me sick. What? What Baylog meant was, it looks like it has, was we're really homesick. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to insult the witch. Swim. Oh no. That's an I, isn't it? It's a 1, not an I. Oh, we got to swim for it. Arrow Smash Guild helmet lets him breathe underwater. Press B in a direction to swim faster. Okay, Eric. This sounds like it's all about you. lot of question marks. Press A to operate stuff like buttons and switches. Okay. Balog could swing by his grappling hook jewel. Okay. Press Y for that. That is... Okay, there's the jewel up there. What's down here? If you search carefully, you'll find extra items hidden in places. Okay. This one. Olaf gas allows him to aerial. Yep. I forgot about Olaf farting. Olaf does dig him some farts. Let's see if we can get him to do it here. So he needs to do it and get over there. Nope, hit the wrong button. Come on, Olaf. Apparently he only has limited gas, so you gotta do it quickly. Ah! Too funny. I think he can, Olaf can butt bump too. I think he can do a limited, is it a limited jump or? I seem to remember, yeah. Well, yeah, well, Olaf obviously, just from sheer size, is a gassy kind of guy. And through half the game, you have to look at his butt crack too, so. And with as much garlic as they eat, those cannot be good farts. Since it seems that the main food on this is his garlic. Okay, that's going to be tricky. He's going to have to jump from node to node. Okay. Not really enough room for him to jump up there and rock it. Let's see. Oh. And that's how you die. Well, damn. It's weird it didn't go directly to a... I guess that's what I should have done in the first place. It's weird that it didn't immediately restart. Yeah. We need everybody, blah, blah, blah. Eric's dead. What do I do? Okay, so now we know. Try again. Yes. I like the lightning thing better. I like the lightning better. I'm just saying, I like the lightning better. We had our first Viking death. It is funny. I'm sorry, it's just funny. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Oops. Not as easy as it looks. Damn it.
Devil King Forthin 1287 says it's easier to grab up than diagonal when swinging.
Okay. Okay, probably has to go over there for the gray key. Yep. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got all of our parts. A little short Olaf.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
This smells like the wing of a fruit bat. Are you sure it is a vampire bat wing? Huh? Of course it's a vampire bat wing. What do you think? We are stupid? Well, as discussed earlier. Have it your way. Oh, we got zombies coming. Okay, TWO. Or is that a 0? Yeah. But oh, exclamation point. Eric! Where's Eric? Hey, Balog. I thought... Quiet, meatball. Like I know the difference between a vampire bat and a fruit bat. Bah. Oops. That can't be good. We have misplaced Eric. Oh, he's gonna have to bump his butt on that one. I don't care. Thoughts are funny. Oops, didn't swing hard enough. Hey, there's the werewolf. There, wolf. Ah, that's right, I said it. Hey, you hairless ape. Well, that was a very nice thing to say. Ah, okay. So he's going to have to stand on Olaf's shield to get the key. Can he? Yeah, we heard that joke. Oh, he can't. Can he? Okay, yeah, he can. Alright. I'm assuming Olaf can't just walk straight across, but we'll try it. Oh wait, no, he can. Let's go have a conversation with the wolf boy. You said that. Can you help us get home? If you can, get me out of here. I will. Okay. Let's go back over here. I get the key.
Brains.
And walk back over there. Reach really high up and use the key. Cool. Our very own deer. I'm a wolf. Right, boy? My name is Fang. So now Olaf needs to go back and bash his little butt onto that stuff. It's always something. Nope. Oh, okay, I see. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Fang's vicious claws are a majority threat to monsters and... yeah, okay. Big threat, big threat, big threat. I always liked the sliding on the wall thing. That was always fun for me. Take him over here real quick. Nope, can't get through. Nope. Sure, Olaf's shield is down. Okay, boop a doop, boop boop. Doop a doop doop doop. Okay. Just like roof, woof, woof, roof. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. Okay, take us to Eric. Is the platypus coming too? I'm a wolf. W-O-L-E. Wolf. And yes, I'm coming too. Let's go already. You need to be taught some manners, jerky. Okay, Timmy. Oh, Tim's. There's a 3. Timmy. Time. Lead time. Okay, Eric, where have you been? The polar ice caps. I guess that's where Balog is. Well, we've still got Fang. He attacks and jumps. A jumping ferret, eh? Quiet, Balog. What? Sorry. Quit badgering me. I don't think he can bear much more of this. What's a little kid have to say? Hey, I heard you nerds are looking for a time machine. Even if you find it, it won't work. Oh yeah? Why not? Because, dummy, it spit out parts all over the place. So you're saying we have to go find some parts, is what you're telling me. What else you got to say about it? Nothing. Oh. Your alerts, welcome, blah, 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 blah. Pins, but not plays parts all over the place. Doesn't give us any clues. Just says that it's spit down parts everywhere. Okay, swimmer. Doesn't he rust? You would think he would rust. Okay, I did not see a key anywhere. I must have missed it. Unless that thing he has... Oh, it might be up there. Smart bombs will give him monsters, blah, blah, blah. Well, monster surprise. Make sure we get both of them over there, though. There you go. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I like that. It's silly, but I like it. I don't like blind spots. Okay, so he gets over there. That's where he's supposed to be. But not yet. Okay. Wolf Boy needs to do his climbing thing again. What was down there again? That's right. That's just so Olaf can get over there. Oh. Diggy Foxes, thank you very much for the follow. Ignatius. No, we can't take him down there. He has to go up from the top. Nothing up there. Okay, let's take Olaf back down. Oh, sorry. Sometimes you do things just because they make you laugh. Olaf farting makes people laugh. There's nothing funnier than a fat guy farting. Is there something in that wall? Nope. Jeez. Slipped right off of that. That was funny. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay, he has to be ready to fight. That is all good. Hey, where have you been? That witch sent me to the pit of despair to teach me a lesson. Well, will you help us put the time machine back together? After what I've been through, I'm gonna stay right here until we leave. I don't want to risk getting stuck here with Miss Manners. Okay, well. Here's that part machine we have been looking for. Now, how do we make it work? This unit needs a flux capacitor, or a flush capacitor, a nuclear fuel cartridge, and a metal doohickey. Okay, so we need this thing up here too. Okay, that should... Did we miss something? We may have missed something. Olaf doesn't have anything. Nobody else has anything. What did we miss? No, we missed a metal doohickey somewhere. Whoops. This guy's most mobile. Let's send him up there to look around. Oh no, we need Baylog. Nothing up there. Nothing on that side. Something somewhere. Nothing on that side. Yep. Hey, log, come here. Oops, wrong one. Wait a minute. No, that was just the spikes. We got the part that was in there. No, there are no openings on that side. Oh, there was just another piece of food there. Looks like it immediately closed up. Yep. Okay, where did we miss the piece at? Kid's probably hiding it. Checked up there. Yeah, we did. Nothing up there. We usually didn't hide important pieces. They're just out in the out where they're. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Wait, did I see it or did I see something else? No, we would have. I don't think we would have missed that. Weird. Okay. Nope, there's no one there either. Okay, well. Oh shit. Just had to move everybody over there. I'm an idiot sometimes. Okay, Mr. Thingy. Listen, we want to go back to our village, okay? It seems like we've been here in the dark for ages. Yeah, you were, because I was an idiot and just didn't move everybody over there. Then initiating sequence 212 to dock ages 700 AD. Zzz. Maximum capacity 3. Excess matter retargeted. I hate when they do that. I hate when my excess matter gets retargeted. I can't believe I lost those little dirt bags. Now I've got to chase the idiots through time. I'm going to make them pay for this.
Brains.
There's zombies. And the zombie did not come up on this screen. It should have come up on the screen, but it did not. K4R. Yeah. Like I said, we've had some technical difficulties this morning. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Let me go back here for a second and look at something. There'd be zombies. Ah, that's why the zombies didn't come up. Okay, zombies will come up next time. I'll just have to watch the time for it. And I've had major technical difficulties this morning, but zombies should now be working. They will come up on the next go round. It's just one of those days, and it's Monday, so yay. K4N. Sorry, K4RN. K4N. Kafern. What I'll try to do, if I can't find the Brood War disc, then I will go ahead and get I'll get Diablo up and working, and we'll start Diablo tomorrow. Sorry about the loss here of it. Sorry, it happens. We're doing things out of order now. And what we'll end up doing is coming back to this after Diablo then. Hopefully I'll be able to find Brood War by then. You'll see. Alright, K4RN. Hey, we're back together here. Now, where are we? And where's that goat? I don't know. Looks like Fang got sent somewhere else. That machine's not very helpful. We start by sending Olaf out with his trusty... Oh. Now that's a problem. We have Spikes back. Did you see Dreadnought? It shut down. Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry Dreadnought's shutting down next month. That's I really did like working on that game. That was a really good team. And now I'm dead. Let's get him back and try again. Dreadnought threw me off. Oh, that's too bad. I'll have to give Mike Donatelli a try and call and see what's up. The 19th, I believe. Yeah, it was very good game. Enjoyed playing it a lot. So maybe if you want to show it off, there is not much time. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to have to jump ahead a little bit on that one. You said we have till the 19th of next month? Okay. Maybe we'll have a Dreadnought Day or something. I am the sorceress Karine. Is there any way I can repay you for saving me? Yeah, we're looking for this machine. Can you help us? I could teleport you to it, but I'd need a dragon's egg, a magic wand, and a spell scroll. We'll find those things and bring them to you. Okay, there you go. We're going to find them and bring them to her. That is our quest for this level. Olaf, do your thing. Haha. Yes, I'm going to laugh every time he farts, just so you know. It's just who I am. Okay. Olaf cannot beat down walls. Okay, so Eric has his rocket boots, which may help him to get across. I'll get through this. Let's... all we can do is try, right? And fail. The door needs to be open for him to get through. Let's see what we can... Okay, so he has to go down there. He can fly up on these. Do some bounce. Okay. We jumped ahead of ourselves. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, it uses, instead of small ships, it's big capital ships. So it was actually a really good idea. But I'll have to get Steam set up on this system because it's on Steam. I'm just having no luck here. I think it's my system's way of saying do something else, Joe. This may be where we should end today. Yes, we'll save you, blah, 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 blah. Olaf, you're up. Make sure his shield's up. It is. Okay. What know it's down here, and should we worry about it? Yes, we should worry about it, but we'll worry about it when we get everybody else down here. Hmm. There be dragons. Okay, no, that ain't gonna work. Okay, Eric. Oh, well, I didn't expect that one. For some reason, I didn't even see that one. That was weird. Okay, we have no red key, so we gotta go find the red key. Red key's up there. I knew that. Making sure there's no openings over there. That's good to know. We need Eric. We need Baylog over on the other side. So he can grab that. So, need to move Olaf over there. And then put Balog on that side. Move everybody else off. Nope, Olaf needs to go over there, doesn't he? You got a midget up there. Dang it. Why would he not? There we go. All right, so we got all that. Okay, there's the wand. There's the egg. There's our way out. Yeah, they can fly over the top of you. It's kind of a pain, but it's good gameplay. So I think this is our last level for today. We get back to old Witchy Poo here. Okay. Before we go, I should mention we have a furry friend named Fang. If he's not already at the time machine, could you teleport him there? I'll try. You see, I've never actually cast a teleport spell before. Wait, What? Platu. Baratu. Haurem Yogatan. All right. This is where we're gonna go tomorrow. EOMB. If I can't get Diablo working, then this is what we'll play tomorrow. We're actually doing quite well. We've got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. I don't remember how many there are, but we're on 9, so that's pretty good. Oh. Okay. A la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we'll continue with bomb tomorrow. Let's go back to just me here. Let me yeah, everything sounds like it stopped. So yeah, we were doing some Lost Vikings 2. Want to hear it? Here it goes. Let's see, I need to look at this to make sure it is correct. Yep. Jar, thank you very much for the 4-month sub or resub. That is cool. Thank you. Would very much like to keep doing this, so thank you very much for the sub. You know, the different difficulty jump up real fast. Yeah. So far, no bubbles. Yeah. Well, it's been pretty straightforward to this point, and we're playing on a Super Nintendo, so we're not playing on the emulator. So none of the levels have been so bad that we had to save and continue on. But we're still early at. I forget how many levels are in it. Let's take a look here. 31 levels. So yeah, we got a ways to go. Lost Viking 2 has 31 levels, in addition to the levels in the sequel, the first game. The Lost Vikings also, yeah, it's got 31 levels where Lost Vikings 1 had 37. It says. I don't think that's right. Was that right? I don't remember it being, well, maybe it is. Oh, but yeah, we put a good dent in it, but we're not near half or anything, so that's okay. That is okay. We are moving. We came, we played, we conquered. We went on to the next game. Let's put that there. Okay, bump it up, bump, 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 bump. We are sending you there and going there ourselves. There we are. The levels get longer too. Yeah, they keep getting more and more complex. Because I think there's 2 other characters that still need to be introduced. My favorite was just always the werewolf guy. I just really like being able to claw the side and slide down the wall. And it's always fun. As I have my post-it note, and we will be putting the code in tomorrow, if we continue playing tomorrow, and go from there. Okay, we're gonna wait because we have give people a chance. I'm trying to type it out for like 5 minutes and gave up. How do you?
Navirna says, fatherly humor and useful knowledge. Let's do this.
How do you phonically spell comb? I gave up. I have no idea. Comb? I don't know. I was not hooked on phonics as a child. They tried. I did not take the bait. There were no phonics in my life. That was the big new teaching thing when I first got my site, was hooked on phonics. It did not help. Okay, like I said, we have zombies coming any second. Gallagher joke. I wish I had my sledgehammer. The sledge-o-matic. Did not work for me because my brain is not normal.
Brains.
What, did Hooked on Phonics didn't work for somebody? Is that what you're talking about, Devil King? Well, I think any and all teaching styles or anything else is, yes, you can say this is a great system, but it's a great system for you. Not everybody is the same. As much as they try to make us believe we are the same, we are not. So Hooked on Phonics made it very hard for me to see the letters for other languages. Oh, okay. The phrase Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Oh, it was their slogan. Yes. It was their slogan, but yeah. My brain did not like or understand the idea of the Hooked on Phonics thing, so it just went, nope, 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 we're not doing that. You can say anything you want, but we ain't doing it. Yeah, I think it goes along with the dent in the side of my head. Thank you, stepfather. What's funny though is I realized it wasn't as useful for most people because it disappeared quick. I mean, they were selling that hard for a long time, and then it just disappeared. So you don't even hear it anymore. You don't even hear about it anymore. Just waiting for the zombies to pass. We got about 30 seconds. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, 15 seconds. Actually, we're pretty close to on time. I'm very surprised because I really felt completely unprepared for today's show and
Brains.
wish I would have started in a better position here, but I think it's working out. Never heard of Hooked on Phonics. Maybe I'm too young for that. Maybe. Because it was probably early 70s. Probably in the 70s was when Hooked on Phonics was a thing. Alrighty. We are going to go to, let's go over to the bar. I should have got the timer up while we were in zombie mode. History timer. Time for timer. Open for a hunk of cheese. Okay, we are here. Timer should pop up. It did not. Where's our timer, boys? We're in the bar. Bar is open. Timer says it's there. I don't know why the thing keeps renaming itself for no apparent reason other than to make me have to switch it. I'm distracted with some dad jokes. Well, we are here. That's what we're here for. There are also some pub quiz questions in there and some riddles. So we are working through the last of our very huge list of like 12 or I think it's 2,400. We're getting to the end of that list. And I've already started looking for new ones, but they haven't been sorted yet or looked through for duplicates yet. So we will see. let us start with number 1. Oh, sorry, let me change this real quick. Then we should be all set. Okay, we'll just put that there. There. Sorry, I'm putting things away on the side here. Putting the phone back up here. Okay. Number 1. Kratos is the main character of what video game series? I'm probably pronouncing this wrong. It's Kratos. God of War is correct. Thank you for making that one quick so that you guys have a can for the first joke, for the first question in this particular case. Yearling cans. God of War is the correct answer. And you all got it extremely fast, never even had to touch the timer. Here's your first can. You got, oh, did I get it right? Oh, wow. Good for me. I'm smart. SMRT? Smart. Oh, there's one of these stupid ones. Okay. Number 2. Kratos. So close, but not quite. Whatever. Got there. Kratos. As in you crave toes. Number 2. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to play video games? What do you call a Wookiee who loves to play video games? Like I said, and we've discussed in the past, there's a very interesting pattern to Star Wars jokes in the particular set that we got. That pattern is really annoying. A Wookiee gamer. Nope. Game Baka. Nope. He says it in a way I say, so good enough. Wookiee online battles. A Chewy gamer. Very nicely done, Master Sprite. You are correct. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to play video games? A Chewy gamer. Like I said, there is a pattern to these that is annoying to no end. There is your soda. Master Sprite. Nicely done. Kratos. Hopefully we'll get any Star Wars ones out of the way early in this one. Let's see, how many do we have in here? 1. It looks like there's only 2, maybe 3. Yep. Okay. So, we are on number 3. There are 2 sodas on the board. We are resetting the clock. We're going to question number 3. It is, how do you know when Chewbacca is happy? How do you know when Chewbacca is happy? We all know Americans can't pronounce anything. Sometimes we have our problems, yes. He crushes you with a hug. How do you know when Chewbacca is happy? Because he's happy. He crushes you with a hug. That is incorrect. We had only 1 attempt at answering it. I guess you guys are going on strike for the Star Wars wins. I understand. I understand. I get it. Time is up. No idea what it could be. Good point. How do you know when Chewbacca is happy? He lets out a Wookiee laugh. He lets out a Wookiee laugh. So you were close with the he does a Wookiee dance. He's very chewy. Gonna eat you. Okay. Okay, alrighty, number four. We have 3 on the board. Oh, why are the Vikings still out? Guys, you can go. Thanks. Oh. Number 4. In the widely popular 2011 series Game of Thrones, what is the signal of the House Stark? What is the signet of House Stark? I did not even start the timer because Chris Chryson is correct. It is a dire wolf. It's not just a wolf. It is a dire wolf. You will be getting your soda. So you are correct. Winter came and gone. Never watched a series and hearing how it ended. I'm so glad I didn't. Yeah, the ending was not good. I always hate shows that the ending looks like it was written by someone who didn't watch the show or didn't know anything about the show. And that's basically the way the ending of that felt. Yeah. Alrighty, number 5. Number 5. Here we go. Why is it a breeze to weigh fish? Why is it a breeze to weigh fish? A wolf is a 4-legged chicken. That's probably true. They have their own scales. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you guys because the answer is a lot longer, but it says basically the same thing. So here's your soda, and then I'm gonna flip the answer here. Let me turn this off. So, why is it a breeze to weigh fish? Because they come equipped with their very own set of scales. So you are all correct. Because they're dead. Okay, thanks, Master Sprite. Thank you for bringing that moment of cheer to the whole group. Because they're all dead. I'm going to give you a fork for that because it made me giggle. There's your fork. So you can eat your dead fish. Okay. Number 6. We got 5 on the board. Okay, pump it up. I can't think of it. Okay. What is the world's largest retailer? What is the world's largest retailer? I'm a golem. I do not like them raw. They only fair. Walmart. Walmart is correct. I need no name is correct. The world's largest retailer is retailer is Walmart. Target? No, Target probably was at one point, but they kind of got over it. Let's see, that gives you guys 5. I don't remember when Kmart was a big deal. And Kmart disappeared. So large you can't find them in more than two. You can't find them in more than two continents. Continents. America and Asia. I did not know that. I just assumed they were here. I don't know. Okay, clear that. All right, number 7. You guys will be getting, if you answer this one, you will get your first 6 back. What word ends in yuns and starts with O and can make you cry sometimes? What word starts with yun or ends with a yun? Onions is incorrect. Opinions, Nevi, is absolutely correct. Very nicely done. The correct answer is opinions. Nicely done. Obligations too, that could do it. But in this particular sense, it was opinions. So Nevi, you get your soda. It will be put on the next to the table in a 6-pack with the others. And there you go. It looks like the next one is a member question. If you cry over opinions, you gotta see the therapist. You ever notice that the therapist is if you pull it apart, it's the rapist? Just saying. It seemed always seemed weird to me. Number 8. We have 7 on the board. Things to think about. Number 8. What belongs to you but is used by everyone you meet? I'm not even going to turn the timer on. Your name is the correct answer. Sneedling is correct. Is your sodas? Oops. No. You always lowered the table from the other side, guys. It's even worse than when they are psychos. That is true. This was a recent one. Yeah, I thought this was I remember. Yep. All right. It's funny, as I heard a joke yesterday, and it was, what name comes after June on a calendar? What name comes after June on a calendar? Caesar. No. That's funny. Yep. What name comes after June on a calendar? Joe Sealer. He's next after June. Nope. Okay, I'm going to tell you. Okay. It's June, July, August, September, October, November. So it's Jason. Not why I named the boy that, but Jason is the name that comes after June on a calendar. It's stupid, but someone told me that yesterday, and I'm just like, oh my god, that is really, really silly. Yep. July, August, September, October, November. And then December. So it's Jason, duh. Yeah. Okay. Just kidding. Also, not why I named the boy that, but whatever. Okay. If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, then who is she to you? So he's named after the calendar aunt. No. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom is the correct answer. Although when I first read it, it was very like, your mom. Huh. Like your mom. The Gregorians made it that way just to spike you after 443 years. Yep. Your mom. Alrighty, we have 6, 7, 8, 9. We are on 10. Everything is actually correct right now. I like that. Either your mom or you might be from the wrong side of America. Okay, number 10. Name some famous actors from the MCU that start with Chris. Name some famous actors from the MCU that start with Chris. Hemsworth, that's 1. Pratt, that's 2. There is 1 more. And Evans is the last one. So if one of you would write them all on one line, then that would be correct. Is Christopher Pine in the MCU? I didn't think he was. I thought he was Star Trek. You guys have a whole bunch of single answers there. I'm too lazy to do that, so I will leave it to somebody else. Okay. Name some famous actors from the MCU that start with Chris. HPE? Close enough. You all know what it is. Christopher Edward Hansen. I don't even know who that is. Okay, we're gonna give it to you guys because I'm feeling generous. So it is Hemsworth, Pratt, and Evans. Spada is the one who wrote it out, did he? Wrote it out individually. I don't see the... Okay, well, there you go. He did. All right, number 11. Here we go. Number 11, we should have 10 on the board. We do. We do not have enough. Oh, we have enough time. Let's do that. Which food is the best multitasker and can be turned into juice, jelly, or even carved into a party hat? Which food is the best multitasker and can be turned into juice, jelly, or even a carved into a party hat? A lemon? No. Pumpkin? No. Watermelon? No. Watermelon? No. Nope, nope, nope. I think it'd be a jam, a jelly, a cake, a party hat. There's a lot of things it can do. Potatoes are even better because you can turn them into vodka too. What is butter? Oh. Okay, I do not know why my screen keeps flashing on and off. Carrot, no. But I didn't see the party panty. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the correct answer is, which is best sell a multitasker and a party hat? A pineapple. A pineapple. I said it quickly because the zombies are going to attack momentarily. So that is my soda. You guys don't get it. It's mine. A pineapple is the correct answer. And zombie. Google pineapple hat right now. Okay, I will Google pineapple hat right now.
Brains.
Okay, there you go. Pineapple hat. Well, let me go up here. Turn that on. There's some pineapple hats. Yep. See other images. Trying to find one that's actually a pineapple carved into a hat. There you go. Right there. A pineapple hat.
Spad Dab says, I need no main says take the ad zombies as an opportunity to hydrate.
There is your pineapple hat. As requested, we Googled pineapple hat and we got a pineapple hat. I hope that you are happy. That cat looks mortified. Well, usually when you put a hat on a cat, they're pretty mortified.
Spad Dab identity theft is not joke.
Hat for an unhappy cat. I need to... You know, safe boating is no accident. "20 seconds for zombies to finish." Finish this up real quick. Keep the wolves at bay. And we are back. Just in time. Perfect. Let's see where we at. Okay. Sorry, I lost my keyboard. Millions of families suffer every year. What? Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Okay, so we have 5, 6. We should have 11. We have 11 on the board. All right. Why did the Jedi always carry a map? Why did the Jedi always carry a map? To find his way to the Force. Because he couldn't be bothered to ask for directions. He didn't want to get lost in space. To always have the high ground. Time is up. Okay. So this may cause an argument, but I think I'm correct on this. Master Sprite, you were very, very close. However, the correct answer is, why did the Jedi always carry a map? He didn't want to get lost to lose his way in hyperspace. So it has been made very clear in sci-fi that space and hyperspace are two different things. Therefore, you do not get the soda, I do. I cannot accept space. Okie dokies. Hear that? Number 13, we should have 12. We have 12. And here we go. And every astrophysicist will argue that hyperspace is a non-realistic and completely bogus thing that sci-fi uses. True. Well, mostly it's the sugar, OC. It's just an overabundance of sugar. Yeah. That's why when you have kids and then they have kids, you do what your parents did, which is every time that your parents watch them, you completely overrun their system with sugar and then send them back to their parents. Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle. Happens all the time. Number 13. Where are guinea pigs considered a traditional delicacy? Where are guinea pigs considered a traditional delicacy? This is a pub quiz question. India. That is not the answer I'm looking for. Where are guinea pigs? Probably France. No, not France. China, no. At a 3-star Michelin restaurant. New Guinea. Ha! Is that why they're guinea pigs? Because they're New Guinea pigs? What was my roommate from New Guinea's nickname? The guinea pig. Old Guinea. Cute. Time is up. Planet Earth. Wow, good narrowing down there, Master Sprite. Where are guinea pigs considered a traditional delicacy? In the Andes. In the Andes. Oh, we got some eye rolls today. What is Andy? Who's a cartoon character? Okay, the Andes. The Andes extend from south to north through 7 South American countries: Argentina, Chile, Bolivia, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia, and Venezuela. Yes, that's in South America. It's a mountain range. Navi. Let's see. Yes, but technically true, but we were actually looking. You can't say all of South America. We're talking about the Andes, which is a mountain range that goes through South America, not all of South America. No, they weren't. So, rage all you like. Not going to help. Did I get my soda for that? Let's see. We have 12. No, I did not. Okay. Put that up there. This one's not going to be any better, so you're gonna get all mad at this one too. So here we go. I'm gonna throw it up there. Number 14. How many European capitals does the Danube flow through? I'm assuming the Danube is a river. How many European capitals does the Danube flow through? You can't just say Europe. Give me a number. 4 is correct. I Need No Name is correct with 4. 4 is absolutely correct. So you guys get a soda for that one. This next one I know you guys will know, because you like kind of know these things. Where's my timer? I don't even think I put the timer on that one, did I? We've lost our timer. There it is. Okay. Number 15. We have 14 up there. We're going to 15. Good morning. Yeah, I just went with the spelling that it came with, so. 15. Who was the ancient Greek god of the sun? Who was the ancient Greek god of the sun? I'll just put my finger on the button here. Helios. Helios. That is incorrect. Apollo is correct. Oni Demon is correct with Apollo. I believe Helios was the wind, is what I Need No Name is saying. But Apollo is the correct answer. According to the data that we have here, Apollo is the correct answer. No, Zeus was the end all be all, everybody at the top. Let's see, 16, so we should have 15. Let's see, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, we're all good. Well, in the movie, yes, but if you look at all the old stuff about Thor, Thor was kind of a jerk and an idiot. It's funny because if you read Gaiman's book on Norse mythology, Thor's an idiot. It's very funny. Okay, number 16. Zeus was the one who couldn't stop himself and made about 90%. Yeah, you know, every living creature has a thing that really needs to procreate. Yeah, well, because in the old days he was a dunce. I think that the Marvel universe made him smarter than he is in the actual mythology. In fact, for our game, we're using the fact that he's kind of a kind of a dunce to create our realm that we're living in the game. So, because it's by accident he knocks over Loki and Hemdall while they're doing an experiment and splits a prism that moves our town into a 10th realm that nobody can see but Loki. Procreation is one thing, but do you really have to fuck all of your family? Because that's what Zeus... Well, you know, he was southern. He was a southern god. Like the banjo. Yeah, he's a jerk. He was basically a jock. You know, Thor was basically a jock that just got a scholarship and really didn't have to do any actual schoolwork. Okay, let's go to the next question, number 16. We are at, sorry, this I think is getting too far away. Number 16, we are, why did the soccer player bring string to the game? Why did the soccer player bring string to the game? How did Thor die exactly? I don't remember. To tie the score is the correct answer. That is why the soccer player brought string to the game. That gives you guys 2 6-packs. So we're going to get them cleared off and put on the side for you. There you go. Look at that. We are on number 17. We're almost done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And only one of them is a Star Wars joke. Number 17. What color are Mickey Mouse's shoes? What color are Mickey Mouse's shoes? Yellow is correct. They were all yellow. He has shoes. Yes, he does. In Norse mythology, Thor died during Ragnarok, the end of the world, by killing a monstrous serpent. Yeah, that guy. But is then poisoned by its venom. Venom. Sorry, can't speak today. Yellow was the correct answer. Okay, number 18, which leaves us only 2 jokes left. We're on our last 2 jokes. Last 3 jokes, sorry. Feminine, 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 do 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 do, feminine, do 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 do. Feminine, do 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 do. No. 18. Why did the Jedi refuse to play cards? Why did the Jedi refuse to play cards? Ugh. Assassin, everyone. He didn't want his hand forced. I actually like that one better than the answer it's given. The Sith would stack the deck. That's also better than the answer again. He sensed a disturbance in the deck. Also better than the answer that is actually given. Because 4s are not the best card. Because he's tired of playing Jedi mind games all of the time so he could win. Damn Jedi cheat more than Bob Fitch's AI. Ha! That's pretty bad. Okay, so why did the Jedi refuse to play cards? He was afraid of the Sith deck. That one's really dumb. They will all be over soon. What song were you humming? I've heard it many times, yet never knew the name. You mean Manamana? Bum ba ba da dum. Manamana. Boom ba da boom. Manamana. Bum ba ba da da ba da 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 da. Manamana. Bum ba ba da da. Manamana. Ba da boop. Manamana. Bum ba ba da da ba da da ba da da loop doop doop doop. I remember it from the old Muppet Show, but it will stick in your head forever. Okay. We should have 18 on the board. Let's see, we do have 18 on the board. The last two for today are not, absolutely not, Star Wars jokes. Number 19. What was the name of the crime boss who was head of the feared Chicago outfit? What was the name of the crime boss who was head of the feared Chicago outfit? Al Capone is correct, Sparta. Sparta is correct with Al Capone. Al Capone. Get you a soda. Say done. Ads will be here in 2 minutes. Okay, we got plenty of time to do the last one before they come. Al Capone, who didn't pay his taxes. Yes, that's why I always told my boys when they were growing up. I said, look, you can do whatever you want anywhere else, but do not mess with your taxes. Don't mess with the tax man. Pay your taxes. Always pay your taxes. Okay, because you can do anything else, but be sure to pay your taxes. The last joke for today is, or question, it's if two's company and three's a crowd, what are 4 and 5? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Oh, thank you, Master. A party and an ogre. Gonna have enough. We may not have enough time. We may go right to the zombie before this ends. Why was that blocked? Okay, so Sparta, it doesn't like orgy. Also, Malieve, it didn't like you either. Let's just say the last word is not orgy. I wonder why. Okay, we're gonna get this just in under the wire. Joke from I Need to Know a Name. It was a pretty simple joke. It's a very simple question. Okay, if 2's company and 3's a crowd, what are 4 and 5? 9. 4 plus 5 is 9. Going back. If 2's a company and 3's a crowd, what are 4 and 5? 9. It's simple math, people. I will be right back. Give me a minute. Too funny. Yeah, that one's a true dad joke.
Brains.
Okay. Let us get over here. We need to let the Vikings clean up the bar. Get your cans all set. And come down and get the ones off my desk. Oops. Pay no attention to that. Okay. Close that up. Let's go back to the house. Well, all kinds of things are messing up today. Go back to the house. Very nicely done. And got myself some M&Ms and some Reese's Pieces. Oh, let's see. What did I do? Here, Joe? I don't even remember which one that one is. I have to, like, probably refine all that stuff. All right. We have done that. We are starting our next section. Progress has been made, so that's good. I will show you that momentarily. I just need to put up our things and Mana mana bum bum ba-da-da. I'm doing it again. Mana mana bum ba-da boop. Mana mana bum boo ba-da-da 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 doop doop. Mana mana boop boo ba-da boop. Mana mana ba-da boop. Mana mana boop boo ba-da-da 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 boop ba-da boop. Okay. Announcement put out. Announcement put in. Moving to here. Here we go. Can you show us how scary you look without your glasses? Okay. I didn't know this was an issue, but... Oh yeah, so without my glasses. There you go. Didn't know that was a thing, but glad I could help. Delete all of that, because we're all there. Let's get our game thing up while the credits are running. There's something about that expression for me, like Bryan Cranston. Okay, let's get our proper windows open. Logo's off. Alrighty then. So, when I said that I made some progress yesterday, I did, which is good. And there's still some things that I'm still not understanding. However, we can start building out our opening quest for part 1 now. At least we have that, and the inventory is working enough to do that, and I'll show you where we're at. On that, let me do a build real quick. The good part about it, I am learning. It's just taking some time, and it can be a serious pain. And I know that. But at least now I have a structure that I can work with on it. And it does change a lot of things we did before. But we will see how that goes. I don't think that it's going to pick that up, so we're going to have to do it over here. Okay. Now to pick it up. So here's where we're at. So I was trying to get an inventory that works. But also that we could do like the things we want to do, like build the fountain and stuff like that. So right now, if I pick up an item, I don't know why it's black, but it does pick it up and it does put a name on it. So that's our left pillar. I'm down here and let's see, here's our right pillar over here. Then we have our 2 toppers, which is this one. And the right topper is up here. And for some reason, it's making them all black. But and then there's the crown. Now there's another issue that I can't seem to figure out fixing, because the otter's supposed to be standing right here. We're supposed to walk up to him and say, what do we do? You know? But because of there's a thing I don't understand why. In order to select these guys, they're over here on the map. If I move over this way, I can't select them. So it's still on the top right left corner of the map, not in the window, even not in the GUI like everything else is in the GUI. However, if we do, okay, here's pillar 1, while we're next to the otter, it will build the fountain like we want it to. I haven't changed the text yet, so. And if we go to pillar 2, it'll put pillar 2 in. And I haven't changed, like I said, I haven't changed any of the text yet. If we put the left top, so we can actually build the pillar now. The right top. Yep. And then the crown. And it also has the thing, so there. Which now we can build our fountain, which is awesome. I know. Like I said, I haven't filled out all the text yet. Now, another good thing is this. Is all of our original UI still works. The same way it did. Isn't affected at all by our new system. So we can still go to the shop, we can still buy stuff. And our inventory is actually separate from that, which is great. But also our otter now looks in our inventory to see if we have the piece that it needs. Now I do have to go and fix the text, and we'll talk about that in a minute. But I'm very happy that it even works at all, in all honesty. Because it was destroying me trying to figure out how to make the damn thing work. Also, now I should be able to go out and come back in. You should save it. It didn't save it. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to get that save room stuff done. But we can carry things from room to room now, which we couldn't do before. So we will be able to eventually spread all the pieces out everywhere. And we can drop things as well. We could. There's a way to drop them, but I don't remember what it is. But that's okay, we're not picking anything else up. But all of this should still be separate now, so we can go and we can buy the bow and the bomb, and that still goes in the other structure, which is separate from that, so we're all still good there. Although it looks like it messes up the naming convention for the pieces, but oh well, we'll fix that. So here we are. We have an inventory system. I don't believe that the otter will still, well, he will. We can get rid of it just by going up here and redoing this. But we can pick it now, which is great, and use it. So, but things I have to fix is we have to add, and we'll go back to the code for this real quick. So if we go back to our code, there's a couple things we have to add so that the otter doesn't pick up things that it shouldn't. Where'd it go? It shouldn't build things out of order, so to speak. Let's go here. And right now, So I'll show you the system that all that is works with. Let's turn that one off. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to cut out of the old system, from the old system that is still in there. All right, so here's our GUI. So this is where everything's drawn from, and it draws the sprite, all that stuff, and it draws it in the GUI level. So it's drawn in the GUI. Now the rest of it is also drawn in the GUI, but for some reason it just does not like it. But if I open this up, this is now, we have constructors now for our inventory. And as part of that, we have each thing now has a function attached to it in the inventory. So you have the name of the object, you have the description of the object, you have which sprite uses it. You can tell it if it can or cannot be dropped, meaning if it's an important piece, like say a pillar piece or a piece of the fountain or the statues, then it cannot be dropped because you don't want players to lose items that are important. And then the effect, but it also has a function, which you can put a function in, which is what the effect is. The effect is the function. And what it is you can write a direct function. So we can say, to the otter, the otter can say, okay, if you have a piece, this piece, if you have fountain 1 piece, then if the otter's distance is less than 20 pixels from your player, or if your player is within a 20 pixel radius around the otter, then if you hit the select the thing in your inventory, then the otter will pick it up. But there's a couple things we need to add to this, because we also want it to say that if O fountain, and if we, let me go back to our sprites here for the fountain. Inventory, not inventory, we want the gods. Pieces, fountain. So, our beginning piece of the fountain, which is O fountain, O full fountain. So let's go find that up here. No, we want so we want O full fountain, which is this one. So if this one is, let's see which sprite it uses. Sprite full fountain. Okay. So what I want to do is, the problem that I'm having is this, is if we go back to the game, and we just saw it, but I will restart it to show you what I'm talking about, is if you give it the wrong piece in the wrong order, it will build out the fountain in the wrong order. Grab that one, and we'll hide these a little bit better. We'll hide them behind trees and stuff, so you have to actually chop trees to find them. But if we do this, I don't know why it's screwed up now, but it is. Okay. And we go over to the otter. We have to be standing close to the otter for this to work. And I say, okay, use the top piece, which is what this piece is. It will build the whole thing. Therefore, you don't need any of your other pieces. But if I go and I use one of the other pieces, it will build for that piece, etc., etc. And you don't want it doing that. You want it building it in order, and we'll build text out for it to make it happen. But the first thing we have to do is just make this correct. So what we'll do is we'll say if and the first time he uses it, and okay, need to kill that, because that's not what we want to worry about right now. So if we're next to the otter with 20 paces, and the O fountain O fountain. Oops. Let's just grab it. And O fountain. Oops, Z. And O fountain. We'll just grab it too. And the O fountain sprite index. Equals S full fountain. I'm pretty sure this will work. So the idea being that if you're next to the otter and the sprite index equals S full, then it will do this. So we have to do the same thing for the other pieces in that order. So we go, okay. So if you're doing an O fountain sprite index equals O2, then yes, which is what this one here will do. Did I put the equal sign up there? I did. Now, in theory, this should work. Let's see if I screwed this up. I didn't put it in here. No, I did. Okay, well then it's telling me already that it doesn't work. Yeah, that's an issue. Because if I already put this all in, then it should actually be correct. Okay, let's go back down here. Oh, because we're changing it a different way, didn't we? It's a sprite index. No, we got it right. Because what I'm doing is in the full fountain object, I'm changing the sprite out to make this work. The cycle of beginning programmer. Find solution. Doesn't work. Spend hours finding why. Find out you forgot a comma. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. So the idea that I had was, okay, well then I should be able to just say, okay, if the sprite index isn't correct, do I have to do a width, maybe? Let's try this. This should be funny. Nope, that's not going to let me do that. I think this is not being recognized. I think I need a... Nope, that's not it. Because that's grayed out. That's not usually grayed out. Where is it? Let's look at it from somewhere else. No, it's grayed out. Should be fine. In theory, it's not supposed to do that. Sprite index equals... Okay, let's do this. Let me go back over here a minute. We're going to go to zombies here in a minute. Let's try that. Let's just build it and see what happens. That may work. The fact that it didn't when we just tried it was what's throwing me. Because it looks like some of them were already set, but it still believes that it's not. So let's just do a new build. Maybe I just left some things out on that build. As zombies come, zombies will be arriving soon. I thought it was kind of cool that I actually got the damn thing to build in the first place. That was pretty fun for me. So if that's true, then this should not work. Yet it does, yeah, so that's not good. Because it should check. Create a new item. Color. Yes. What's it in? Used as false. Maybe I could use that. No, because it's using it as a...
Brains.
I think it's getting confused because I think when I use the old code, there's some things in there that aren't needed anymore. We don't use the frame number anymore. So we don't use that. Let's go up here real quick. Starting at the top. Okay, so sprite index equals okay, we don't need that. We don't need this one here. Which means we don't need these right now. So we're next to the otter. Check the fountain sprite. If it's S full fountain, to make sure that is the right one. And there it is, the right sprite in there. Okay. But what's cool about this is this is our inventory now, and we have a structure for it that just works, and we can add to it at any time. Right now we have just the stuff for the fountain in it. Piece one, blah 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 blah. Yep. But we also have this, which is to add new things into it. We can just call this function and have it create a new item into our inventory. Right now I only have 5 slots in the inventory. Well, I want to increment it, which is what I'm doing here. Because we're incrementing it to that piece, to the new piece.
Brains.
We don't need that anymore either. So sprite index equals full S full sprite, which is what it is. Oh, I think I need this. I think that's what it was that's missing. That could be it. Let's go check them all. And then put them back together. Rebuild it and see if that fixes the problem.
Master
Hello?
Sprite says, game is blocking view of the eye.
Oh, sorry. I thought I closed it. My bad. So what I'm doing is, okay, let me close that up a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot, I think that it's this, is if it's not, let's try it. Oh, almost hit F5. Don't want to do that. Ooh, that screwed some things up. Oh, some of the things that I took out it doesn't like. I'll put them all back in for now. Okay. Nope, I screwed something up somewhere. Let's go to this one. Apparently I moved something. Nope, it doesn't like the double equals, so I'm wrong on that. Now that we fixed. If distance. I have done PhDs make a mistake. Yep. And uniform. Right. Down here and take this one out since it's not going to like it. That one out. Let's see if that'll build now. Now it builds. Okay. So yeah, so I thought that I could just put those rules up there, and then it shouldn't build without without having all the pieces in order. But apparently that's not how it works. So that is a silly. And now now the words are wrong too. So I'm like, okay. We can't tell which one's player, which one's part one. Yeah, they're all out of order. Oh well. Because technically we can just go out, come back in, and grab the top, and then be done. Here's our top. Boom, done. Oh, well, bees. Let's come back over here. Like I said, some things just need to be fixed. So let's set these guys up. Because now he can say, okay, I need X, X, and X. So let's close this. If we go now to our otter, then we need O. Oh, otter, oh, otter, oh, otter. I really need to clean these things up and get rid of all the old stuff that isn't used anymore. I could have swore I put the otter up here. Inventory managers, menus, NPCs. Oh. So there was some code added to the otter. Originally I'm like, okay, well, I will use the, I was trying to use a command for like hitting a key to give someone something, but that wasn't working. And then I realized, because I fixed all the highlights and all that stuff, I didn't realize that if I clicked on it, it would just use it. So that was a pain, but we had to add a few things to it, and we'll be fixing that. It's basically in our create event, we now tell where'd it go? Somewhere here, the Otter has a inventory list of what it needs. I know I created one in here. I know I was tired, but I did it too. But required items, yes. So here's where I was building the required items map for it, so that it would know. But apparently, it's reading it without me doing that. I think it's because it's actually in this one up here. Where is it? This one. So in this, it's telling it that it has to go to the Otter. So I have to fix that to where the Otter is, number one, is like, if you first see it, that piece causes this function, where I need the Otter to cause this function, not the inventory. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. My most common is misspelled and bracket issues. Yes, mine too. Yeah, see, we can do that, and that's what we can do here. Is that's what I'm actually doing right here. Is I'm changing the sprite index when they give that piece to the Otter. So if we change this to you're closer to the gods. Now go get this second. Because here's where we're changing things and this is where this code needs to go away. Because I was originally incrementing it using the frame number, because I had it as a single sprite with layers, with frames. But that didn't work in this, and I couldn't get it to work. I did try. So let me see what happens now if I close this. We need that. We haven't. We'll just keep the fountain quest as open. Otter correct. That is correct. Don't need that. I don't think we need this one anymore. Okay. But now it's just narrowing it down, and this is probably going to come back with errors. Sometimes it doesn't like it when I just take things out. Okay. It built. That's a good thing. One thing that cracks me up is that it already, when we started, our text for the items was in the right place and working. Now it's not again, just for no apparent reason other than it just decided it didn't want to. So if we go back over there and pick it up, see how the text is now behind it somewhere? Well, that's just not right. That should be number 1. So we'll take number 1 over here. And it crashed. Object, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't like the frame number used, so I was wrong about being able to just take those out. I basically have to take this piece of code and just rewrite it and take anything that says frame number out of it. But if we go back to our draw event, I think it's this one. Yeah. Why did these suddenly become wrong? That makes no sense whatsoever. Because these are all based on all the same numberings. So our sprite is still being put in the correct spot, which is this one. It's still blacked out for some reason. I have no understanding why. What was that called again? Something map. Okay. So I was trying to figure out also why. Let's just put max in there and see if that fixes it. Because for some reason, oh shit, I just hit F5. I am sorry. I'm going to freeze for a minute. On my side, you guys won't see me freezing, but it is. If I pick something up, you see how it's blacked out? I haven't been able to stop that from happening ever since I put this drawing to it. We can still see all the right size shapes and all that stuff, but it is a definite problem. And if we're up here and we click on something, it doesn't do anything. Oh wow, it shouldn't do anything. Because we are not within 20 pixels of the otter. That's interesting. Can we just stand over here? Yeah, because we can still... This thing's making no sense whatsoever, because we're supposed to be within 20 pixels of the otter. It says there. Maybe I have that backwards. No, that was correct. It has to be less than 20. I think this is just messing it up. Let's kill that off. This isn't doing anything anyway, so we're going to take it out for now. And am I frozen? Yes, I am frozen on my screen. I need to stop that. And I should come back to movement in a little bit, but you guys, from what I understand, you guys can still see me moving and all that. How many chickens would a chicken if a chicken could chicken? OC has said that one already. I believe this question has been answered before, but I missed it. It will only chicken as much as the chicken will allow it to chicken, because chickens don't chicken itself without another chicken telling it how to chicken. And mapping F5 if you can. I just mess up, and what happens is what I've learned is that eventually OBS does come back. But you guys can still hear me. You can still see everything. It's just my screen is the only one that's actually frozen. So hopefully this will fix the other issue. And I will be back with you guys shortly. Okay, let's go down to this. We're starting new. Let's come all the way down. Ooh, took a hit. Go back up here. All right. Let's grab piece 1. Now it's fixed again. It's back where it's supposed to be. Now I shouldn't be able to click on it. Nope. So I'm within. Okay, so first fountain piece, single use, yes. Yeah, I'm also back on my side too, so I don't know what's causing it. So I should, if I click on this, it should not put the fountain piece in because I'm not within 20 pixels of the otter, and it doesn't. Okay, so I think there was something going on with the last build. I think it has to do with that end thing on the end, the double end. So we'll have to figure that out later. But let's move on with the things that we do know. So if I come up to the otter now with the single piece, and I click on it, boom, it builds it. You brought the first piece, yay! You're close to the gauze. Go get the second piece. Perfect, for now. Until we leave the room, of course. And then it disappears. See? We have to work that part out too. Well, let's go over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to determine what our guy here needs. And what we want him to need is 3 of these. I don't think you can pick those up yet, and 2 of these sticks. So right now, I think you just asked for, my leg's broken, I can't walk. Could you bring me some reeds from the water and wrap my leg? Thanks. Okay. So let's go back here into our code. And we're gonna make some objects. So let's look at one of the pieces. Close that. Okay, God. Question items, nope. And broken pieces. So piece 1. We need to look at this code. So, okay. So it is for fountain. That is correct. I don't think we added anything new to these parts. So we can go to our reads. Or did I change it? I don't think I changed it. Oh, this was the old one. We don't use that one at all. The piece basically needs to be set up exactly like these ones are, and we can do this where we can increment on the fountain build code and save that, and then it will upgrade those. So now we need, this is where we're getting our, yeah, that one's all still the same. This one's all still the same, but this one will be turned into an animation because once it's fully built, we want the water to run, so I still have to do the animation on the water. I do miss color cycling. That's one thing from the old Super Nintendo games, that color cycling was really, really fun. Okay, so let's get out of these guys, and we need to go to our read. Boop, 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 boop. Close that.
Brains.
Now, where is our object one? This is the one where this is the actual plant. Reads, 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 yes. So O reads is what it's supposed to drop. O reads 2. O player 2. Okay, so we need to build the description for it. So to go back to here. So this should be blah, 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 blah. Should be no variables. There should be, the creation code should be generically done. So that when he picks it up, it goes to this code up here. I think I have too many things open. Okay, so I think what I'm looking for is actually up here. Because we want to be able to say, I think it's in here, no. Ah, here it is up here. So we need to build a read for in here.
Brains.
So we make another object which is called reads : and it is a create new create item. Now let's just copy this. New create item. We go just read. The simple grass read. Our sprite name is sread2. And then we need, is there a, do we have a function? I don't think we have a function, so we'll say a blank function. For now, it's just going to be a blank function. And then we have one more thing after that, if I remember correctly. It was, oh, the effect, which is just the function. So I think we have everything we need for the read. Okay. Name description. Name read description. Read can drop is true. Can drop it. Because there's always more reads, that's why. And then function. Since we don't have the function, we're all good. And now we need, oh, sorry, I put that there. That's not what we need there. Well, we do need that there, but we need this too. Right now it's just a blank. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? No, because I put it in the wrong spot. That. Let me open this one up and see what thing I'm missing. Oh, okay, that's what I'm missing. Because it's a, what do you call them again? Because it's a constructor, it needs a comma at the end. So this is our constructor for that. Now we can drop reads. Let me see if I put that right. I think I put it wrong. Need to look at our fountain objects real quick. No, that's just what we called it, so that's okay. All right, so read should work. Because that's the sprite. This is the sprite. Now we should be able to go to our river. And when it we'll drop a read just to test it. But we should be able to just hack some reads and have it work. Let's drop one here. For testing purposes. And it should, because the way we have it set up, it should, when we pick it up, it should automatically go into our inventory and work. And it's unhappy about something. It says expect a, yeah, because, okay, so this one ends with that. And so did this, right? Okay, Oh, I think it just wants that. Nope, that's not gonna do it. So the function, yeah, I should have. That should be right. We can put something in here just to make it happy. We'll say function blah blah blah. No, that should be all it needed. What is it here? 17. Global. Name, description, effect. Yes. Name, description, sprite, droppable, effect. Yes. Should be, it will create in the array when we pick it up. Something in my syntax isn't right. It says got a comma, but it wanted something else. Comma, 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 comedian. New read. Yep. Simple grass read. Quote, yeah. S read 2, which is the name of S reads. Okay, that's where the problem is. It is not seeing this. It's, oh no, I spelled it right. That is correct. We'll just throw something in here so that there's something in here and see if maybe that's just what's made it unhappy. Okay. Nope, now it says it's got even more problems. 183. Why did it say it's expecting that at 183? Where is its partner? This partner should be way up here. Yes, that is correct. $181 got a period. Object manager, yeah. Got a comma when it expected a an extra one of these maybe? No, that doesn't work. It says right there that it's going to work. Let's see what the error says. See, now it's really unhappy. Okay, so we need to close that out, which we did here, like so. That gives me a line that says it's okay. But it says that 183 to 188 are not correct. Just drawing the mouse position. Yeah, that is all fine. That should be good. Make sure that this is the correct one here. Yeah. That is correct. Our alignment is correct. I'm going to create an item. I'm going to create a new item. Ah, I have two news here. That's part of it. That might be part of the problem. You can't have two news. You can't have new. You can only have new. That's where we get to the misspelling thing being the biggest problem. I'm working on being a complete disappointment to my family and friends. That is what I'm working on. I know I'm just adding items for us to pick up and put in our inventory so that we can use them. So if we go to river, we can now run up there and this will be here. I think we're being chased though. Yep. Now we should be able to pick that up. We cannot. It doesn't. We can pick it up that way, but our inventory isn't picking it up, so I've missed it somewhere. So we were not able to just suck that into the inventory. So I've missed a setting somewhere, but I think this is all good because it needs to write it into the inventory. which is, we have to tell it it's there. These are the ones that we all right, so you know, it's about single use. It should just pick it up when we're doing it. It's supposed to just pick it up and put it in our inventory. It just ain't doing it. Everything is set right because we didn't get any errors. It should add to our item list. Let me see if I may have missed something somewhere. I obviously missed something somewhere, you know what I mean. All right, so okay, there's our create a line. That's all of the pieces. Those are all supposed to be there. Yep. Okay, global item list, fountain one. Okay, what we forgot to do is go to Steve and add this line. Global item list, fountain one. We have to tell him it's a required item in Steve. He is down here in townspeople. The townspeoples. Yes, we need Steve. Oh, it's weird. I thought he was here. Why put him up here in entities or NPs? Here's his ghost. This is why organization is the most important part. Let's go and find Steve. Look at the river map and make sure that we're using the right Steve. Oh, there he was. Player. Not even in there. Where's Steve? Oh, Steve is idiot. I forgot about that. Steve other name is idiot. So we need to go to this. That's what we called it. Let's make sure. Reads is what we called it. Okay, cool. Global item equals reads. Now, when he picks it up, when it's picked up, okay, we need to clear this out. I got too much crap in here. All right, let's bring Steve in. We'll bring piece one in. We're going to make sure that we do everything that is done this way. Not worried about that right now. Everything else is fine. And we need the reads. Steve's other name is Sarantos. That is correct. When in his actual text, he introduced himself as Sarantos as well. All right, so reads blah 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 too. Okay, let's check it against this. This is correct. Children said correctly. Blah 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 blah. That is all correct. Now I need to know everywhere where O piece is actually used. Or has piece lied to you? Free num, nope, nope. Destroy, or has been. Oh, should be all good. He should be able to pick it up now. Because it is a required, it is Steve's required item. So, and he actually needs 3 of them. And then he needs 2 wood, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. I just want to get this working first. And did it crash? It does not crash. Okay, not yet. Didn't crash on this part. Or rather, it built. That's all we can hope for, right? Is that it actually does a build. I guess I should have paid more attention to programmers when I was working on this. When I was working. No, he still doesn't pick it up. He should just walk next to it and pick it up. I'm missing somewhere else. I'm missing it somewhere else. The pickup code. What is the object? No. I don't think it's anything in this, is it? If place meeting, player. Yes. This is what we're missing. We do not have this in our code. Item equals item, yeah. This is not in our read code, I don't think. Oh, that's right. We took everything out, didn't we? Let me find my other objects up here, these pieces here. That's right, we took out the original. Oh, okay. That's where the problem is. I put the wrong code in the reads. Let's go back to the reads. And we take away its things. We go to creation code and we do that and we say reads. Now it will add the item, then we add a step event. Oops, not persistent. We're going to come down here and say, oh, we can get the step event from either one of these actually. We need the step event. Because the step event will then do this. It will say, okay, here's our index. The item sprite. It'll say if runs into that, true, yeah, true, 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 true. So item, yes. Now, hopefully, if I think that's the piece that was missing that kept him from picking it up. So, because it's like, I don't know that thing. Why would I put that in my pocket? I'll carry it on the outside. I'm not picking that up and putting it in my pocket. I don't know where it's been. Okay, we're going to go to the river. We got to run up to the top. We got the attention of Google, Global. Okay, so yes, it picked them up. We now have a reed in our pocket, right there. Hello, reed in our pocket. But we have to still go up to the far corner to touch it. Simple grass reed. Yay! See, even the zombies are happy.
Brains.
We even made the zombies happy. I still don't know why it's grayed out like that, though. But yeah, but we can now easily add a stick too, which we can do. You know, and he can bring the sticks back, and then we can put in the function code that if it's there, he's near Steve or the idiot, then he can hand that to him, and then change his animation to where he has the stick on his leg. I'm sorry, I got caught up in that and I wasn't paying attention to chat. Sorry, guys. Your broadcast doesn't get affected. Okay, this is about the freeze. Yeah, the broadcast doesn't seem to be affected, but for some reason, my OBS screen freezes when I hit F5. That's why I keep doing builds. You know, so there's a couple bugs here to figure out. I also have to put the black around the letters and stuff. But I do like the fact that it highlights and gives a little bit of a description. And that'll do that for anything. We'll put our sticks in next. Let me close that out. As soon as zombies are done, we'll put our sticks in. That way we can pick up everything. And then we also need to say which items have amounts. Yeah, that would be good. Because how many of one item do we have? And then we also need to add our honeycomb and other things like that. All the things that we're going to be having him pick up in that first part. But we are moving ahead again. It may be slow, but we are moving ahead again. Yep. What time is it? Okay, we got plenty of time to get the honey in and the sticks in. Okay, let's get our sticks in. I'm just glad that it's a usable system again, because I was really concerned about just being stuck and not being able to continue at all. But we seem to be okay right now. Okay, where's our silly sticks? Oh, fragments. Here's our reed. Oh, we could put all these guys in too. I don't need the logs yet, but I'm looking for is our real thin stick. Logs would be a little bit too big, but menu items, those are for the top part. Oh, stickies, where are my sticks? Oh, stick. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's open that up. We're going to get rid of this, so he is no longer a child of. We're going to get the items for create. He's going to create the item, and he will be called stick, which we will go and build out in a minute, because it's not, it'll come up blue, but it's still not gonna do what it's supposed to do. Then we need to grab step event so that it can actually be used. Step event. Yeah, item sprite, blah, 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 player, yep. Item, okay. So then we need to take the name stick and go up to here. Well, it's not this one. Okay. Nope. Oh, we need our manager. I want to speak to the manager. It goes in this. So we can go here. Add stick. We'll go ahead and put a capital on it. We'll capitalize all the... Oh, not R. Stick. And we're going to go new, create item. Let's go ahead and grab this to here. I'm going to say stick. And we'll say a simple stick. And its sprite in stick is called S stick. True, and then our function is pretty much the same as the other one. So we could probably just grab that. Put it there. They should still be good. And now we should be able to pick up sticks. Haha. We're going to play pick up stick. Okay. Okay, it built. That's a good sign. Because what I want to do is my goal for today was to get all the objects in that we have for just piecing things together. So all the things, oh, it was not happy with stick. GMO stick, object line 3. Create an event for object O stick. Variable unknown, not set before reading it. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. It always says that kind of thing. So, oh, I know why. Because I called it a capital stick here. And on the stick itself, I believe it's not a capital, yes. That is why it is unhappy. Sprite item stick, yes. So sprite index equals sprite from the item, which is stick, yes. Higher item, yes. Okay. That should work now. New build. It built correctly. Yeah, you got to make sure that your capitals are correct. All right, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we went back here. Let's go back over. It's not a far run. Let's go get some sticks. I didn't throw anything down because I think we already have some. We do. We have stick. We have stick. Now in its function, we have to write that it is for our guy there. Because our guy can't grab them from us yet, so what we'll do is, yeah, because we're also too far away from him, so we'd have to move him up here so that we could give him the stick, but he can't have the stick yet. It's interesting how sometimes the text is in the right place and sometimes it's not. But I'm not going to argue that right now. I wonder, though, if I now packet these things and get reads out of them. I guess it doesn't give me reads. Well, damn. That's right. I threw the rock in the water. That's what I did. Did it right there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be say if something can or cannot be multiples of. Stick equals vitamin stick. Stick has much higher stats. Yep. Okay, but that is all a good thing. Okay, so that is that. I think we now have to add our hat to the inventory system, because our guy here still asks us for the hat and we would have to go get it. But that is a carry back item, and we're going to move everything to the inventory system. So let's grab his hat, his O hat. We have to get rid of its parent. We're going to make a hat. Let's do that first under here. And now, because our hat's already in there, I don't think we really have to go do anything with it. I think we should automatically just pick it up and put it in our inventory. And then we'll take all this out. And this will be called hat. And the sprite in hat is S hat. Yes, you're an S hat. Why are you such a S hat? Okay, so we add a new item. We call it hat. Go ahead and grab that whole line. So hat, and we're going to say Orange Cat's hat. Orange Cat's hat. This would be S hat, right? S hat. Yeah, so this is a real easy way to add items to me, it seems like just a much more logical way to add items to our inventory. Yeah, because we just put every single item in here, and then as it comes and goes through the inventory, it just literally just comes and goes. It's like we don't have to worry too much about it. And then all we have to do is on our in our function code, there is where we write who gets it. So if we get that system working correctly, then we should be all good. Now our hat should be gettable now, since we, like I said, since we already have one in the game. I haven't saved it. Well, I should save. So you're okay with being an ass hat, you're not okay with being an ass butt? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so let's go to our river. We have, no, actually we're going to go to one of our other, because we're going to go to our first one because we have bombs and stuff. Let's go to this one. Yeah, so we have the ability to go in and get the ass hat. The cool part is our other inventory stuff still works, and I'm very happy about that. Okay. Fly in the way. Thank you very much. Excellent shot. I think this one's going to get gettable before that one is. I was wrong. Come on, fly over this way. Okay, don't be that way. Yep, he's decided to go the other way. All right. Perfect. He picked up the hat, but we don't have the icon. Why didn't it pick up the... Oh, because I didn't probably need the icon correctly. Or it's there, but we can't see it. Let's go. Let's see if we can get that on... We can't. Eventually, we'll have all that stuff just auto picked up, and that will be good. Oh, it's because that was open. Now it should be working. What happens if we run all the way over here? Does it? Nope, not far enough. Go back outside. It's just an itty bitty ass hat. Now we can pick up this. Yep. We can pick up this. Yep. We got our stick. We got our ass hat. We got the love of Jesus in our pretty green eyes. Yeah, he doesn't recognize it being there, but that's okay. But we also have it to where the inventory actually stays with us, which is good. Now we need to add honey and phosphate and things like that to our collectibles. All things that we can have in our inventories. Right now, I think I have our inventory set for only 5 items, but we can increase that. For testing purposes, right? But let's get, I guess we could have put the phosphate in, and the, I guess we can use logs even for Steve's leg. Oh well, we have sticks right now, but let's get our honey put in. Since this is what we've been working on, so let's get all this stuff put in. I'm down here, create. We call it honey. The step is all the same for everybody. It looks like a pretty simple procedure for putting all this stuff in. So I think we're actually in quite good shape. We do have to centralize the shape, the sizes of our stuff so that, yeah, I think that I need to set pixel, well, I need to get them stop them from being shadows first. I think that's what I should probably worry about first. Honey, go back up here. You know, plus just having a complete list of all of our items is just a good thing for me. I like that. That's Steve. We still have to make him recognizable to his parts. I think what I'm looking for is way up here or way down here. Ah. Okay. That orange cat's hat. Stick, simple stick. Read, simple read. Oh my god. Honey. Gotta keep hitting that damn. I know it's spelled honey, sorry. We could call it, Nectar of the bees. What is the sprite for honey again? It is S-Wax. True, that's okay there. Should name it correctly. Actually, we need to name this one Wax. Because I think we're going to use honey again later. That's a good description. It's beeswax. Mind your own. Yes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, let's go back to our wax. We're going to call it wax. And that's what we're going to do. So that takes care of wax. Yeah, so I mean, as long as we have all of our items set up this way, they will all automatically, because of this, they will all automatically create the item with the correct stuff. So things that we will add later is whether they can be stacked and what their monetary value is. So I think that's something that we need to think about. Because we do want to be able to have items sellable. Some items will not be sellable, like keys and things like that, but in this particular case, it's something to think about. We have our beeswax. But things like, say, our axe. So, because we want to eventually make it to where you can't cut down trees without an axe. You have to have an axe made from that's something we should do now as well. Let's do that. As long as this is what we've done today, we might as well continue on this realm. So we can say I'm gonna make another item. Let's just copy this whole thing. I'm gonna call it iron rock. Which is our iron rock. It is the metal of the gods for now. And what do we call that piece of rock? It was this, and it was S-Rock ore. S-Rock ore. But as you can see, setting up items now is real easy. And that's very cool. S-Rock. Oh. S-Rock or what? Okay, that is correct. S-Rock or, yep. Need to drop this. The problem was okay, sorry.
Brains.
I was getting so frustrated with how to do this kind of stuff, and it was just driving me absolutely crazy. I'm actually very happy with this particular system. It's good for me. If it's not good for you, then don't use it. But Iron Rock is what I believe I called it. Yes, I did. We might as well do phosphate while we're there. Get all of our pieces in. Okay, that pop. O sulfur. Get that one open. And let's see, blah, 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 blah. Oh, our incense, which we need for... Okay, so we're just getting all of our simple things in. Holders, bees. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, rock, we got that already, correct? And we need our phosphorus. There is our phosphorus. All right, turn that off. Come down here, say create. This one's going to be sulfur. And this one is incense. How do I spell it before? Okay, I'll just call it that for now. If it's spelled right, great. If it's not, great. I'm okay. And our phosphorus. That's up here. It's spelled. Or phosphate is what we called it. Okay, and that should be all that we need to add. Okay, let's just go at them. We can use simple descriptions for them. It's okay. Move that up. Good job. Okay. Here's phosphate. And then his sprite. Sprite for phosphate is S-phosphate. Of course it is. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, wait, I did. All the other settings can remain the same. Go to the next one. We got reads, we got that. Okay, next one. Got hat. Let's start closing the ones we've already got. We got hat. Got wax. We don't have our iron. No, we do have our iron rock. We need our sulfur. Okay, that works. And then this is the sprite on it is S sulfur. Oh, that's funny. Okay, good. Move that up. That one's done. Then incense. Like I said, I find this to be a very easy way to do this. It'd be even great. It's once we get it all done, it actually works. I know it's stupid, but it makes me laugh. Okay, so incense we got, phosphate we already got. Okay, so all the pieces that are already laid out there, we should be able to grab now and put in our inventory. All of them we also made droppable, whereas the important items like keys, quest items, things like that, I don't think we'll make droppable. But regular items, yeah, I have no problem being able to drop any of them anytime. Close all these up because these guys are all done. Yeah, Steve will have to go back to, but okay, here's where we are at. What is this item? The stick. Okay, so why are those gray? I'm seeing gray. Gray is not good. Oh, because it's closed. Okay, that's fine. And so pretty much all of our droppable items now are out there and ready. So let's do a I'm sure somewhere along the line this is going to be the bad way to do this, but that's okay. Because what we're going to have to do is eventually strip everything out and then go from there. So okay, load her up, wait for you guys. And now everything in the game should be pick-upable. Okay. Or everything that we had before. Okay, so we're here, which means we should be able to pick up the honey. Or the wax. Beeswax. Yes. When we hover over it, nothing happens. Oh, yeah. Beeswax. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We have been raided. We are raided. Welcome, raiding party. What do we got here? With Freya has raided us with 547 people. Thank you very much, Freya. Yeah. You have stopped just chatting long enough to commit to this raid of our world. Welcome all of Freya and all of her peoples. Yes, let's see what we got here. Hoist the sails, mighty Vikings. Too funny. Kent, 29, thank you very much for the follow. I love that animation. Thank you very much. I'm still working on that one. There's a couple things I still want to add to it because I need to add some booms to it. I'll throw a boom in there just so you guys know what I mean by booms. That animation will be, this will be added to that animation. Where'd it go? Here it is. So this is the animation that will be added to that. Because I think that's great. That's a great one for raids. Hello Freya, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us today. We are making game stuff. Yeah. Huh, that's nice. Freya Hellsword. Nice. Welcome. Welcome one and all. Let me write this. I need to put this in our journal so that we can add it to the things that come. Let's see, raids. We got to go to Freya. Because we do raid Freya usually every 2 weeks because that's when she wins the vote. Is about every 2 weeks when she's online. She's not always online when we're online, but that's okay. Let's say Freya. And it was what was the number again? It was 547. I think that's our new high. Before that, I believe Lana had the high. See if I can find it here. Yeah, Lana was 246. So thank you very much, Freya. How was your show today? If you're still there, I'm sorry. Hoist the sails. The mighty Viking in the Queen raid is upon thee. Prepare thy shields and welcome the clan. Welcome. Welcome. I like your Viking emotes. Thank you. They were created by people in the chat, as well as I did a little bit of animating on it on some of them. So raid vote. Yes, we do a raid vote every day for who we raid, and we have a 14-day cool off for everybody that is in our raid list. So if we raid you, if you win the raid, then you don't get to be raided again for 14 days. Because we want to make sure that we're raiding people that, not just people that are most popular, but people that don't always get raided. I thought it'd be kind of cool if we voted on it every day. So at 3:30 every day, we stop everything and we see who's online, and then we vote based on who's online as to who we raid. But right now, what we're doing is I'm actually testing whether our inventory system is picking up things. Also, whether we can drop them, because we should be able to drop them. Yes, we can drop them. That's awesome. So that works. So that was the wax. If we go over, okay, what else did we put in there? Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. Oh, everything else I think that we put in there is in the we've been building an inventory system for our game and splitting it to where part of our inventory system is what you see there, which is the basic things that we use all the time. And then another part are items that we go and pick up and that are our quest items and things like that. So like in this particular case, we have beeswax, which is we can pick up, and that's our beeswax. If we go into the next thing, then we have items that we can pick up to build our fountain over here with our otter. So we have to go by the otter and then click on our pieces, and then the otter will build the fountain. And then you bring all the pieces back, and then the fountain's built. We can go ahead and drop the beeswax right now because we don't have that one set up yet. But yeah, so we're building those things. Top left, top right, and then the centerpiece here. Bring it back to our ATA. And then we can do top left. The dialogue's not done yet. Top right. And then that is our center. And that makes our fountain work. So we're just building that inventory system and building it out. And it's come a long way in the last day. It was not working at all last week when I was frustrated and couldn't get it to work. Y'all play Blizzard? What? Let's see. Y'all play Blizzard games? Yes, I do. Oh, you're talking to the Raiders. Okay, sorry. None. Me neither, but I used to. I have a thing or two to say about that. No, I do play Blizzard games because I made Blizzard games. I made Blizzard games for almost 24 years. So, yeah. I do not know. I left in 2014, so I was there from 1991 to 2014. It's hard to say whether they make new ones anymore. But right now, like I said, we're testing our inventory system and seeing what works. So now he'll ask us about his hat. I think I left my hat in the cave. Okay. Now we should be able to actually pick up all the items in the cave. All of our cave items are... I didn't realize they would chase me all the way up here. Why is he not hitting him? Hit him. Oops, no, I need bombs. Okay, into the cave. I do have to, at some point, I do need to make oceans. I'll make those probably tonight, is just something that we can recharge with, because right now there's no way to get more energy into our player. Oh, didn't get him. Got him that time. But like I was saying before, I really like the fact that the two systems are separate, our inventory and the system that controls our weapons. I like those to be separate. But now we should be able to pick that up, and the phosphorus should go into our... And it did not. Why did it not go into our inventory? That's not right. Huh. That one didn't either. Okay. We can leave him here, because it'll put him back at the door. But let us go back to our code and find out why those two are not being recognized. Sulfur. Sulfur as incense. No, phosphate. That is the correct thing. Did I not set... Break global. Oh, I didn't do... Okay, for this one I did not do the step event. So we need to grab the step event from wax, because we know wax works. So let's grab a step event for wax. I guess I didn't finish putting everything in. So there's that, and then the phosphate is up here. We did the same, yeah, we did the same thing there. Boskins, thank you very much for the follow. Step event, okay. Now they should work. Because once we have everything being picked up and put in the inventory, then we can just start writing the code for, and the code goes into them as to where they go. So that is going to work out great. I'm learning. Look at me learn. You can teach an old dog new tricks. They have great cinematics. Let me see. I totally forgot. Avoid was from Bliss. What is this? That's arguable since pretty much every expansion has a new twist on an old formula, and I guess you're still. I have not played Diablo 4. I did not work. My last Diablo was Diablo 3. Did not play and or work on Diablo 4. I need to get my... Okay, yeah. Okay. Can I throw that over there? I don't think I can. Nope. They're killing me. Did I get him? Nope. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's not going to come out. All right. We need to get over there and... What? And we're dead. Oh, don't put us all the way back here. We went to go get your hat, dude, and we got killed. I need to make some healing potions for this guy. He should eventually come into... Okay, got him. Winged him. Okay, see, phosphate got picked up. Awesome. That is what we were trying to do. That is what we have done. Phosphate now works. We know phosphate works. Now let's check sulfur. Sulfur works. Awesome. Yep. And we'll make those stackable eventually. So that is all good. So we need to pick up the hat. Make sure the hat works.
Brains.
Now our inventory should actually be full now. So we shouldn't be able to pick up this, but we can drop the... Oh, we can't drop them. We have to get up in the top right corner to drop them. Because for some reason that is unhappy. Is that far enough? It is. That's all right. We only have 2 items to pick up, and we're all good. We can pick up that if we want to. All right, so making things stackable is going to be the call of the day. Because then we can put multiples in. I think I threw the hat away. The hat needs to be one of the cannot throwaways. But we're here checking to make sure we can pick stuff up, so we're all good. And we can go out. Cannot pick up a reed because our inventory is full, but get the basic gist. Can't pick up sticks because our inventory is full, but that's okay too. The goal was just to see if we could pick it up, and we can. And we can throw things away, so we need to make sure that our hat is a non-droppable product.
Spadab says you're running late again.
Am I? Oh, jeez. All right, well, let me just do this. Let's see, droppable, can drop. We want that to be false on the hat. Oops. Okay. Damn caps lock. All right, so our pillar things are all false. Reeds are okay. Because you're right there. Reeds and sticks, I don't think we're going to have that too much trouble with. All the rest of the stuff can be droppable. But we also need to make things stackable, which is on the list of stuff. I mean, I think we've done pretty well today. I mean, because we do have a working inventory system. We have everything right now in the first section that can be picked up is put in. We do need to obviously put logs and stuff in there so that we can get logs and iron ores to take back to the blacksmith, who will make us an axe so we can chop trees. Because we're going to need, I think that you should need an axe to chop trees, is just the thing. Would make a path to a broken rock. You're running late. Yes, I am. But we have got somewhere. Let's save just to make sure we have it. And then we're slowly stripping out the old systems and replacing them with new ones for the whole quest stuff and stuff like that. I think that it was great that that what we learned from Sarah Spalding really got us pretty far. But with the new way that because those tutorials were 5 years old or something like that, and they've changed the Game Maker Studio several times since then. So having that those new changes incorporated into what we're doing is actually working out pretty well. Yeah, because we can use some new techniques. So it's cool because one of the things I can do is I can actually build a spreadsheet that keeps all of our items and make changes from there. We're almost ready to start setting up the storyline. Yes. Most of the functionality will be in there. We just need to write the functionality for each of the characters to receive the things that they're asking for. And we can start building those out and the conversational stuff out. And we have a lot on that. In fact, Sparta, you helped quite a bit with the writing of a lot of stuff before I got caught in this programmer's hell, because I'm not a programmer and I'm learning. And I really want to thank you guys all for bearing with me on that, because I know it's not been easy. So let us go back to Mies. We're gonna end this section and go back to me. Here is me. Look, that curl came back. When did that curl come back? I tucked it in. keep tucking it in and it keeps coming back. Okay. Let me do a few things here, little maintenance stuff. Tomorrow is the 10th. Tomorrow is the 10th. Congratulations to Katie on her birthday tomorrow, which we will say happy birthday to her tomorrow. Which reminds me, I need some wrapping paper. I need to go get some wrapping paper. Okay. Let us put our list up. Make sure that it is in. So those of you that are new, is we actually vote on who we rate each day. Because I think it's just the fair way to do it. So let's go to our rating board. Here is our rating board. Let's take that down just for a second so you can see our pretty logo. All right, and now we'll go to our rating board. And we need to see who is online. Who can we rate today? Let's get this up. Click on that. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people online today. All right. So for those of you that are new, people in gray, the dark gray, are people that we've rated in the last 14 days, and they are not eligible until their time is up. Felicia Day comes out of lockdown. We call it all kinds of things. It's lockdown today because we rated her a couple weeks ago. Now we're going to see who's online, so we can see who is eligible to be rated today, and then we'll vote on it. Vidal is still in quarantine. Carnage is online. Insum is online. Esfod. Yep. Admiral. Pirate Software, are they eligible? I don't know. We rated them 5 days ago. Okay, Sanctuary. Ferrets are eligible. Mr. Tweete. Christopher Lee. Why do I keep saying Lee when it's Yee? That's just rude. Ezekiel's in quarantine. Furball Farm. Joe Plays. I know that she's in quarantine because we rated her last week. She's really good. I really like her stuff. Cubanies. August bunnies are always right next to Q bunnies. Okay, Boom was one of our newer ones, but has some votes, so I give them a lot of credit. Wow, I don't even know this one. What is this one? Pal? Oh, here it is. Yep. Pal Zing. Chimney and Chipmunks. And then Psychohypnotic, who I believe is... No, they're out. Okay. Okay, so we have 16 today. So it's 4, 4, 4, and 4. And here we go. Alrighty, let me set up our first vote. Sparta, thank you very much for keeping me on track, by the way. I know I get off sometimes, and I get lost in what I'm doing and get off schedule. New poll, round 1. And to keep things fair, we're doing 4, 4, and 4, I believe. So let's get our first 4 up there. And what we'll do is we're having 4 rounds of 4 each to make for the 16 people that are online. And then we'll vote after. We'll take the top 5 of that.
Annie Nunham says, I was away from the stream for a moment, but came back to remind everyone to hydrate before we raid.
Yep. So yeah, so then we'll take the top 5 of the 4 raids, and those will be our final votes for today's raid. Oh. Hydrate. Okay, we have 1, 0, and 2. This is where we are so far. 1, 1, 1, and 2. 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. One, 1, 2, 2. On the 1/3 of June, my true love said to me, "Where is this frickin' year going?" One, 1, 2, 2. Okay, well, that's going to stay that way. Okay, let's go to our next group. New poll, round 2. And we got chipmunks and squirrels. And carnage. SFOD. And ferret software. And there you goes. And everybody starts out with 0, of course. And then we start adding some numbers. We got... Oh, Carnage is jumping into the lead with 4. Zero, 4, 0, 0. To move this to my other arm. Let's try itchy or something. I don't know. Great stuff. Actually, I'm gonna put it on charge. Okay, we got 0, 4, 0, 0 for this group. We have a 1 for chipmunks. We have a 5 for carnage. And a 1 for ferrets. SFOD gets 1. 1, 5, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Moving to our next 4. Round 3. And we have Furball Farm. Ensign. Christopher Yee. 1, 2, 3, one more. Mr. Tweeday. And start. X, 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 and X. And 0, 0, 0, 0. Which is now a 2. And a 2. 0, 2, 2, 0. Oh, I keep doing that. Come back to me. Thank you. 0, 2, 2, 0. Okay. More of a chronomicon. One. And 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. Halfway through round 3. We have a 3 on the board. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 4, 1. Okay, so that all stays. We go to our next last 4. Our last round before the final. And we have Psycho, Hypnotic. We have Cubani. And we have Palsing, or Palsing, and boom. Starting to poll. Let's see, everybody gets 0 to start. And now we have 2. And 2. And 1. Oops, missed it. Oh, catch it before it goes away. Master Magus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You came in while we're doing our raid vote, which we do every day at the end of the show. We vote on who we're going to raid, and we raid every day. Yeah, so this is now 2. This is now 4. This is now 3. Let's see what the other 2 are. Do I have them correct? 3 and 0. Okay, 3. 3043, 3043, 3043. Okay. Almost done. Just seconds to go, and then we'll do our final vote, and we will raid. Okay, 3, 3. Yep. Okay. Our final vote together here of our final top 5. New poll, final rating vote. Hope that my caps lock wasn't on. It was not. Good. All right, so number one with 5 votes is Carnage. Okay, do we have any 4s? Okay, here's a 4. Chris Lee has a 4. Pale Zing has a 4. Let's start at the top. Look at our 3s. We have room for 2 3s. Do we have 2 3s? We have Psychohypnotic as a 3. And then Boom is a 3. So yeah, we have 5. Here are our top 5 coming at you. Let me know who you want to raid. And I will do some cleanup here so that we can break any tie votes, should they occur. There you go. I do need to rearrange this list. I also need to do this because we got raided today, which was kind of cool. We got raided by Freya today, so that was nice. With 547 people, that was very, very kind of her. Yeah, I just wish we had more cool stuff. I had more cool stuff to show them when they were here, but I was kind of locked into what I was doing. Let me delete all these since they are no longer relevant for today unless there is a tie. Okay, we have right now Christopher Yee is in the lead. He is now tied with Pale Zing. Christopher Yee now takes the lead with 8. Pale Zing now ties it with 8. Pale Zing runs to 11, 12. Okay, this is going to be a runoff between Christopher Yee and Pale Zing, it looks like. It is now Christopher Yee has 22. Now he's at 25. Pale Zing is at 28. Christopher Yee is at 29. Yeah, this is going to come down to the very last second. And lots of points being used, absolutely. Somebody's hitting that button a lot. Pale Zing is at 38. Christopher Yee is at 33. Pale Zing wins with 38. Okay, I think this is the first time we've rated them. So that'll be good. Let's go down here to Pale Zing. Let me pull their channel up. Well, this is the archaeologist guy. Yeah. Remember this guy. Let's put today's date on here. 06 09 2025. Okay, so they will go into quarantine tomorrow for the next 14 days. But we are raiding them today, so let's get everything together here. God, we always just hit right up against the zombie, and I always feel bad about that. So let me see if we can get this going quickly. No, we're not going to get it in time. Damn it. Someone wanted specific streamers badly. I guess that's what happens, you know. If they're going to vote, they're going to vote. That's fine. I'm all good with it. I'm not going to argue with you guys' vote. Let's see. 19 hours, 4 minutes. Can we get it? We might be able to get it before the zombie. Let's see what happens. We're building our raid with 11, 19, 43, 84, 95. So we're going to... Looks like we're going to go with 95. I'm going to rush it because I'm trying to beat out the zombie here. So I will see you guys tomorrow in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and hopefully just before the zombies. See ya tomorrow.